Alrighty, y'all. Just on kind of fiddle farting around this morning. I'm going to play a little MLB the Show. Alrighty, y'all. Just on kind of fiddle farting around. And, yeah, I mean, I don't really have the algorithm for baseball anyway from the looks of it with 4,000 view subs every night. So, 4,000 view streams. So who gives a crap? I'm going to get on here and kind of work on these team affinities. So a lot of team players that I don't normally play. I almost always play Dodgers. But have a little fun with it. You know what I mean? Let's pick out a little uniform of the day. Get us a fancy uni. I like the minor league ones, probably the best. Let's see if we can get one we like. Toledo Mud Hens. The Space Cowboys. A little Las Vegas action. Always like the Express one here, y'all. Bacon USA. The Iron Pigs. A little Long Beach action. What's up, Ella Shiva? What is up? A little Nashville. All right, let's go with the Aces, the Reno Aces, the Diamondbacks affiliate. We go with that as our uniform of the day. Pick a home and a road. And like I mentioned, the team that I'm using is all like Hall of Famers, old-time players. So you got Willie Stargell of the Pirates in left, Stan Musial in center, Babe Ruth in right, Cal Ripken at short, Joe Morgan at second, Eddie Murray of the Dodgers at first. We're going to pitch Randy Johnson, George Brett third base, Mickey Mantle batting cleanup, and Johnny Bench. Again, the whole point is to work on these collections here, which they call team affinity. And just see if we can get some packs. I know we got a pack we can open. Let's do that. Hey, Asia. How you doing? All right, I got the Dodger home already, so I'll be selling that. So we'll sell this one. Sell this one. Sell this one. And sell this one. So pretty much a worthless pack, but it is what it is. We've got 2,400 stubs in the kitty. So see if we can work on that as well today. Without further ado, let's go play some baseball with these old timers. Let's go play some baseball. We'll go single player just against the CPU. And who do we want to play? Let's go play the Twins at their house. Actually, let's play a home game first. Let's play a home game. Let's host the Angels. Hey, what's up, Armando? What's going on, buddy? All right, we're going to throw out Randy Johnson, y'all. Randy Johnson will start this one. How do I like my lineup? I like it. Here we go. All right, so I'll be quiet on a lot of these because I'm trying to get the audio from the background. So like, the organ playing, things like that. because I need those sound files for my live streams. So don't be shocked if it goes silent. But make sure to like the video, y'all. Let's see if we can get a crowd in here. I'm going to stream for about 3 hours. I wish they had Lasorda. They don't really have managers, Armando. They don't have managers in the game. I'm sure it's a contractual thing. All right, I like our daily duds. We're using a Dodger bat, though. We got the Dodger bat. Willie Stargell up to the plate. You see, I'm performing plate discipline like I always preach. 2 pitches, 2 outs. And Johnny Bench at the plate, y'all. Johnny Bench. Not a good start. All right, there we go. There's Randy Johnson, y'all. Look how tall he is.
Ball low. Ball. Full count. Hike. That's a ball. 1 ball, no strikes. That missed, that's a ball. Hee-haw! 2 balls, 1 strike. That's a ball. 3-1. Hey, right! Count is full. Hey, 3.
Yeah, it does. The sound in the game is really good, Armando. Really, really good.
Heck! It's 0-1. Ball. 1-1. Yeah. 1-2's the count. Heck!
All right, let's see if we can be a little bit more disciplined this inning at the plate here. Quit wasting at bats. Let's battle. What's up, OTC? Babe Ruth.
That's a ball. Ball.
All right, little single. I'm always afraid to steal with Babe Ruth because he's slow and he's got little legs. But that'll bring up Joe Morgan, part of the Big Red Machine. Double play. Shit.
He's going. Hey!
Oh, Morgan beats it out. Stan Musial playing in center field today.
He's out. Hey!
Eddie Murray, y'all. Eddie Murray. Some of the best pork chop sideburns in the history. Trout, Ward, D'Arnaud coming up.
Hey! Hey! 0-2.
Trout fights that off to stay alive.
Ball. 1-2. Hey!
All right, Angels trying to make a little noise here.
Three! That's a ball.
Ooh. Ooh.
High 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Heat ha!
All right, come on. Let's get the bats rolling. Let's get the bats rolling. Bats equal packs. If you get hits, good things happen as far as earning packs. Mickey Mantle at the plate here.
Oh,
George Brett, El Segundo. Look at how close they get their batting stances, chat. Ooh, that dropped in. Cal Ripken Jr. Oh my goodness. That'll play, y'all. Safe. Willie Stargell. Part of them pirate teams in the 70s. There we go. A little CNI single. That'll score another one. Johnny Bench. Uh-oh, Johnny. All right, Babe Ruth, 2 outs, runner on first. Babe goes yard.
That ball's foul. Ball outside.
Joe Morgan. That might drop. Nope. All right, but Babe Ruth goes yard, y'all.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 1-0. Hike one. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hike 2. 1-2. Hit it right. Yeehaw. Hike. 0-2. Hey, ha.
7 strikeouts for Randy Johnson so far.
Ball. Two and 0. Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hey!
All right, Musial, Murray, Mantle. All M's, triple M. For the Legends Dodgers.
One and 1.
Yeah, just a lazy ground out to first. Eddie Murray. Look at Eddie's front foot. All right, Mickey Mantle. So can we get a little 2-out magic going? I'm going to try to steal second with Mickey. Oh, he went too late, y'all. He went way too late.
Hey!
I got him back in time, though.
Safe. He's in there. Safe. He beat the throw.
So we're going to get a good lead here now. He gone.
Yeah. He beat it.
Mantle steals second. George Brett. And Brett just deposits one out in the outfield for another run. Not a good rendering of Brett in the game, though, I didn't think. Cal Ripken Jr.
That's it out.
Not a good render of George Brett, I didn't think. But at least he's in the game. I wish Garvey was.
One. No, that missed. Hey, ha! Ball. 1-1. 1-2. Hey.
All right, Mike Trout.
No, that's outside. Ball. No, that missed. That's a ball. Ball. He outworked. 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
All right, Johnson at 53 pitches. All right, that'll bring up Stargell. Never swing at the first pitch from a new pitcher, chat. Do as I say, not as I do. Johnny Bench.
1-0.
Look at Johnny wearing the old school black cleats.
He's out.
All right, Ruth already has a homer in this one. Homer, a single, 2 RBIs. Almost went out again. Look at Angel Stadium, though, y'all. The Big A, Anaheim, California. Uh-oh. All right, so we're going to get Johnson out of here, y'all. We'll go to the pen. And we're going to bring in This is supposed to be legends, man. Legends. Let's bring in Gagne.
Hee-haw! No balls, 1 strike. Hee-haw! 0-2. D-right! Oh, yeah! Ball. 2! 1 and 2's the count. Hit 3! Ball. Ha! 1 and 1. Drag 2! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Put 3!
All right, we'll look at our bench real quick to see who we got available. I forgot who I put in there. But let's try to get more players in here to get more, XP for different teams, etc. It's all about trying to finish up missions and programs, but we've got Bernie Williams on the bench, Bellinger, Judge, and Wells. So catcher, right field, center field. All right, so we're going to leave Morgan in there, but when Musial comes up, I'll put in Bernie Williams. Way too many Yankees. Actually, I'm going to leave Musial in there.
He's out!
I don't want 3 Yankees. Stay fair.
That's foul.
There we go. Hit it where they ain't. What's up, Yuki? Yeah, fun win last night too, man. Fun win. All right, Eddie Murray.
Outside, ball.
Too late. Way too late. I still can't get over Eddie Murray's front foot. Look at it in his batting stat. His front foot is straight out.
No, he beat it.
Yeah, Mac's been on fire, man. Mac's been on fire. All right, Mickey Mantle. Oh, no. The twin killing. Wah, wah, wah.
That's a ball. That's inside. Ball. Here. 2-2. Hack. 0-1. That's a ball. Hack 3.
Are we going to hear something today about Kim? I was really worried about him last night after that foul ball off his leg. It was obvious that he was in some discomfort.
Hack.
I'm thinking he probably
One ball,
does
one
not
strike.
play tonight.
Hey! 1 and 2's the count. Ball. We got a full count. Hit! Hoo-yah! Hit! No balls, 2 strikes. No, safe.
Oh, Ruth gets turned around a little bit. No pain. Yeah, I hope he didn't get hurt for real. I hope it was just like a day or two thing. Brett Ripken Stargell. I haven't hit a home run with George yet. I don't even know if I've got a hit with him.
He's out.
Cal Ripken. Yuck. All right, Willie Stargell. Took it for a ride. It's gone. Stargell goes yard. 393. Left field. Johnny Bench. Johnny hits one right up the middle. All right, Babe Ruth has already got a home run in this bad boy. That was a piss missile right to the fielder, though. Trout, Ward, deer nod for the Angels. 7th inning stretch. That'd be pretty wild, huh, Yuki? She used to go by another name, Yuki? Man, it's like there's a new Dodger channel coming online every day on YouTube, y'all.
0 and 2. And 3. Hey! Ah! Hey!
All right, any sign of trouble, we're going to take Gagne out. There's a sign of trouble. Well, there you go, buddy. All right, bullpen. Bruce Sutter in the game.
Ball. Hut. 1 and 1. Ball. No, ball. Right 2. Full count. Right.
I'm not even monitoring this stream, y'all. I don't even know if I got monetization turned on. I'm getting that audio bitrate message too. Let's turn this bad boy on.
Hee-haw!
I was obviously screwing around there.
Ball, that's down.
Make sure I saved it. It's just going to be a long out there. Yuki drops $1. $1, Vahala Hala. Appreciate it, buddy. Appreciate it.
Oh.
Maybe. Oh, that bad boy gone. Eddie Murray goes yard. His first home run on this card. All right, Mickey Mantle. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can steal bases, Armando.
Right 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, I'll steal one here, Armando, in a sec. Or try to, anyway.
Hey!
It's a pretty cool representation, Armando. It's pretty cool. You can do just about everything. It's definitely not the video games we grew up on, buddy.
Got him.
It's definitely not those. I think what I'm going to do after this game, I think I'll reset everything and
No, that's out.
we'll play that series that's coming up this weekend against the Cardinals.
1-1. Hey, ha!
I know Friday's going to be a bullpen game for the Dodgers, so we'll have to select a pitcher or figure out what we're going to do there. But we'll put Sutton in there for that first game.
Ball. Down, ball.
I've won games with suicide squeezes 3 times, Armando. 3 times I've won games with a suicide squeeze.
Ball, that's up.
A couple of them in extra innings.
Hey! Full count.
But we'll get the whole Dodger team in there for these next couple after this one. The only reason I don't really like to do that is because I've pretty much maxed out the Dodgers. So I don't earn any packs or anything when I'm playing the Dodgers. It's turn 2, boys.
That's it out.
Don't need to because there's already 2 outs. All right, George Brett going to get on here and then steal a base for Armando. Or he'll just fly out to left field. Ooh, nice rip. That's a gapper, baby. So can't really steal here. Willie Stargell.
That's a ball.
I love Stargell's little double bat thrust there in his warm-up. Oop, I got fooled there.
1-1.
Come on, baby.
Hee-haw.
He's suckering me, y'all. He's suckering me
1-2.
with that outside pitch. A slider.
That's a ball.
I laid off that one, but he almost got it. There we go. That'll score another one. All right, Johnny Bench. How many of us grew up watching Johnny Bench after he retired? There you go. Nice little rip. Gapper. All right, I'm going to try to steal. No, I don't know how to do it when I got another guy on base. So never mind. I don't know how to do it when I've got two runners on.
No, that's in.
Look at Babe.
No, that's up.
Trying to get me to chase that high cheese, y'all. Oh, son of a biscuit. Damn it. All right, Morgan. Get that chicken wing out there, y'all. Look at him. Ah.
He's up.
Where are we at? We're in the bottom of the ninth, y'all. The Dodgers legend team. 3 outs away from victory. Ripken makes the catch. Trout.
Hey. Did he go?
All right, I'm going to give Trout a meatball here and see if he hits it out. I'm going to try to give Trout a home run here.
3.
Didn't work. Yeah, I'm controlling the batters and the pitchers, Armando. I'm controlling the pitch location on the pitchers and the batters. I'm moving where the zone that I'm watching, the part of the zone, and timing the hit. Controlling the runners, too, and the fielders. So I'm controlling Stargell here. And then throwing it in.
One. Two.
Here we go, victory. All right, so they'll show us the highlights of the game now, including Ruth's home run. I think we had 3 home runs in the game. And then after that, they show us what rewards we've earned. But victory formation for the Legends Dodgers. 15 hits, 8 runs. There's Ripken. Tja! There's Ruth. Kaplawi. And Stargell's home run as well. Eddie Murray's bomb. And Gagne shuts it down for the victory. Stargell 3 for 5 with a home run. Ripken 2 for 5 with 2 doubles. Babe Ruth 2 for 5 with a home run and 2 RBIs. And Eddie Murray 2 for 4 with a home run. All right, so here they'll upgrade your players if you've earned an upgrade, and then give you whatever rewards you've earned. No, I didn't render. Okay, so we're going to get a pack, y'all. We're going to get a pack. We want a diamond, but I don't have much luck. But let's see what we get. We want a diamond. Hit it. All right, we got 5 packs. 5 show packs. So let's go open those, and then we'll switch over to Dodgers and play the series against St. Louis. Now, I've got most of these cards already, y'all, so we're just looking for diamonds, but it's very rare. Like, I've already got him, so I'm going to sell that. He's new. But very rare to get a diamond out of one of these base packs. But you can sometimes. I've got the Bacon USA jersey already. So now it's mostly housekeeping to keep it clean here. That's why I get rid of it right away if I already have it. All right, we got an Oakley sponsorship. There we go. So as new guys come up to the major leagues, their card gets released in the game. But yeah, another bunch of crappy packs. And still no diamond. I'll show you why diamonds are important here in a sec. Last one. I don't even know who this guy is. Cole Crescent. But he's new, whoever he is. And he's wearing a Dodger uniform. But here's why diamonds are important, y'all. I'm working on completing all the teams, right? And I've got the Orioles, 39 out of 40. Red Sox are complete. Yankees, I just need Judge. He's a I don't know, real money-wise, he's probably a $200 card. The Rays are complete. Blue Jays complete. White Sox complete. Guardians, I need Ramirez. I had the Ramirez card, but I sold it to get a bunch of Dodger cards. I probably shouldn't have done that. One of the few diamonds I pulled. I just need Scooble for the Tigers. I just need Witt for the Royals. Twins are complete. Astros are complete. I just need Trout for the Angels. He's about a $200 card. I need Miller for the A's. I wonder if I can get him. Nope, he's $42,000. The Mariners are done. Cal Riley has a boost for the next weekend, I believe, because he's on fire. What about DeGrom? Can I get DeGrom? Nope. Langford? Nope. Acuna's way too much. Marlins are done. Can I get Alonso? Nope. I'm just shy. Can I get Schwarber? Yeah, I can get Schwarber, so let's add him. And then you want to collect him. Oops. Well, I guess you can't lock him in there, but we got Schwarber now. Reds are complete. Diamondbacks, I just need Marte, but he's an expensive card as well. Dodgers, y'all, is the only one I need is the Ohtani. Otherwise, I got the entire team. And on the secondary cards, I've got most of those as well. Still working on getting the Roki, the Grandal, and the Chris Taylor card came out too. But I think it's 40,000 down to 21,000. Well, yeah. But yeah. All right, let's go get our Dodgers team and we'll play some Cardinals. Manage squad. All right, so this is kind of the lineup that Roberts rolls with most of the time. Conforto in left. We'll play Conforto in the first game in left. I should have Kim on the bench here. Let me get Kim on the bench. Oh, that's right. Mookie was hurt. We got to get Mookie in there, too. Well, that's why Kim is not available. All right, get Mookie in there. And now get Kim on the bench here instead of Snyder. And let me see who we're playing. St. Louis. And Yamamoto in May. And then as I mentioned, we're going to have a bullpen game. So let's put somebody funny in there. We'll have Johnson start it. Did I spell it wrong? let's put Sutton in there. We'll put Sutton in there. Okay, let's get our unis. Oh, no, I need to be MLB. I'm kind of bored with the bat. Let's go with the base Dodger bat. All right, so let's play game 1 against the Cardinals. In St. Louis, y'all. In St. Louis. And again, that is going to be a bullpen day. They've got Gray on the bump, apparently. It's a 5:15 start on Friday. I won't be on the mic much here because I use these videos for the streams. But I am here. Busch Stadium. Oops. And like I said, it's a bullpen game, so we'll put legend Don Sutton out there. How's my lineup looking? We've got Ohtani leading off, Freddie. All right, we got to get Mookie in there. So Mookie goes there. Then Freddie. And we keep putting Teoscar right there. I don't know. Teoscar's struggling, in my opinion. Then Max. All right, here we go. Get Teo to homer? Okay, buddy, I'll try. All right, I'm going Mike Silent here. Actually, now that I think about it, I can stay on the mic because I don't really play the sound for these videos when I'm showing them in the streams. So Liberator is who they put out there. And Ohtani coming to the plate. We're going to try to be disciplined here, y'all. We're going to take some pitches, try to get this guy's pitch count up.
Counts 1-0. Hey!
All right, they catch one at the top of the zone. Still 1-1. Next pitch.
Nope, that's inside.
Misses inside. 2-1. Again, we're trying to get his pitch count up right away, y'all. Right away. This is what I preach. Doing that one. A juicy little slider right in my wheelhouse. Ohtani activated. And he strikes out. Damn it. Mookie. Gave me a nice little pitch there. It's hard to lay off, y'all. 0-1. Screw it. Hey, Rosie. What's up, buddy? Well, that's good to hear. Freddie here.
Runner!
Mookie gone.
Aye. No, he's in there, safe.
All right, 0-2 to Freddie. Got to protect.
3.
And he got me to chase. Teo. Ah, that was just a horrible inning by me, y'all. Absolutely bootylicious. There you go. There you go, Rosie. There you go. All right, Don Sutton on the bump.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Aye. Ball. 1-0. Yeah. 1-1. Ah.
Freddie. All right, 2-way. Ooh, nice little 2-out single.
That's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes. Ball! That pitch is out.
Yeah, I agree, Armando.
Hey. 2-1. Hey, 2. The count's full.
Get him, Will.
He's safe.
Safe. All right, Smith, Muncy, Pages due up for the Dodgers. In the bottom of in the top of the second. Smitty, a piss missile to left for an out. Max Muncy, y'all.
Aye. 0-2.
This guy owns me with that outside pitch. I gotta correct that, make some adjustments. Here we go. Pages, little base wrap. All right, we'll see you, Dave. All right, we're going to try to steal second. Hopefully Pages doesn't get picked off. They got him. Damn it.
That's a ball.
Ah, Chico. Chico looking over here in the love seat at me, y'all. Oh. All right, let's get a double play here, boys.
Ball that's outside.
Arenado.
Foul ball. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 3.
Go sit down, Arenado. All right, runner still on first.
Aye. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Uh-oh. Hey, they're making a little noise here, y'all. They're making a little noise.
Aye.
Let's see if we can shut it down.
Ball 1. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 3. Ball inside. Aye.
All right, no harm, no foul. Yeah, appreciate the 14 likes, y'all. Appreciate the 14 likes. Again, we're just trying to shake a little noise into the YouTube algorithm here.
He's out.
I need to get it together. Conforto at the plate here, y'all. Just 19 pitches from Liberatore.
Ball, that's inside.
Just 19. I've done a horrible job of getting him to pitch. Could it drop? Yep. All right, so Ohtani up. We're going to try to steal second here for him.
Runner! Aye! 0-1.
All right, Ohtani. Deep fly. Caught. Conforto tags up. Brings up Mookie. All right, that'll score one. No, it won't.
Out.
Ah, come on, bro. Nope, won't score one.
That's a ball. Hey! I got a ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2. Hey! Counts 1-0. Ball, that's in. Out.
All right, chat gets quiet. 14 likes, still 10 watching. Appreciate it. If you're new, hit that sub. What I do mostly on this channel is do live game play-by-play called by me, not the radio or nothing. And I do Viking games as well,
No balls, 2 strikes.
as well as primetime NFL.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
But just trying to kick a little hole into the YouTube algorithm, get them to say, hey, this guy does something different. And so that's what we're doing here today. But hit that sub, give the video a like. See if we can get a crowd in here. Freddie. First pitch, fly ball. All right, Teoscar. With 1 out already. Armando, I hit better with lefties than righties in the game, bro, but we're going to try to get your home run. Didn't happen there.
He's good.
There we go. A little luck, though. A little luck, though. I'm not going to steal with Teo because he seems to get caught every time. But Smitty hit into a double play anyway.
Got him.
Hey, what's up, El Pepe? What? What? I'll play your silly game. If you tell me you got the Otani dude, I'll be so pissed.
Aye. 0-2 is the count. Foul. 1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Lars Newbar, y'all. El Segundo. El Segundo high.
Aye. Aye. 0-2. 3.
I think El Pepe was trolling me there. Says, guess what, and then left.
0-1's the count. Yeah. No balls, 2 strikes.
Not exactly an offensive explosion in this one.
Ball, that's out.
We're going to get it going this next inning, though.
Aye.
We're going to run Liberatore out of here. Come on, Max.
Aye. 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
There you go, a little CNI single. Not exactly a burner, though. Come on, Pajes, move them up. No double play. No double play. Late. Ah. We're hitting it hard. All right, let's substitute. I'm taking Tommy out. I'm putting Kim in. Ugly. Hits right into a double play on the first pitch. Oh my God. Your jokes aren't going through? I've blocked all of them. Every joke you've ever told, 10 times, I blocked every one of them. Mookie.
Oh. Ball 1. Ball 1, no strikes. Ball 2. 2 balls, no strikes. Aye. That's ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Yeah, he is fast.
3-2.
I don't think I've hit a home run with him yet in this, though, El Pepe. I don't think so.
3. Aye. 0-1. Aye.
Well, this is the first game in St. Louis, and it's supposed to be a bullpen game, so I put Sutton in there.
3.
We'll put the other scheduled starters for that series are Yamamoto for the morning game on Saturday, and then May on Sunday. All right, can I switch out Conforto or no? No. So we got rushing catcher, Rojas short, Hernandez third. Come on, let's get some runs, boys. Just 35 pitches in the top of the 6th.
Ball inside.
It's so hard, y'all. I kind of see why. Everything looks good. See, that's hit hard as hell.
Got him.
But right to him. Tony going to look at a couple here. Now he'll go with that outside pitch that I can't lay off of because I'm trying to protect.
Ball, that's just out.
It's like I told you. I laid off.
2 balls.
2 of them. Yeah. Booty cheeks. So just like that, 2 outs already. I should have pitch hit, put Rojas in for Mookie. Because this game is cheeks.
He's out.
All right, Smitty coming out, y'all. Smitty going to come out of this game. Sorry. A bunt. I just got the all of a sudden thing, El Pepe. I literally just got it. Nope. Ain't nobody. Up.
Ball. Hey. 1-1.
The vendor on the left there looks sad, y'all. The vendor is forlorn. Nobody buying. Oh, there he went. Just threw somebody a hot dog. He said, "Here, bro, eat a hot dog. No need to pay. Shit's free today. Shit is free today here at the stadium."
1-2. 3.
All right, Freddie. Friggin' Freeman. All right, Freddie gets us started. We're going to try to stay out of the double play here.
Runner!
Oh, shit. Sadness. Teo. Teo with a double. All right, let's bring in rushing. It's Bizarro Day. Rushing has since shaved the mustache. He hits a gapper.
Safe.
All right, we break through. We break through. Still on pace for more than 90 wins. I was never really worried about that whole thing, bro. All right, we got through. Here's Muncie. Muncie about to hit a bomb here, chat. I just got a feeling.
All ones the count.
Yeah.
He's out.
All right, Pawheads. All right, they walk Pawheads to get to Kim. Make him pay, kid. Make him pay. Kim, center field. It's gone.
Counts 1-0. Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Out.
Comebacker, but Kim, they walk the batter in front of him, makes him pay with a 3-run shot to make it 4-0. Doyers. All right, we got to think about getting Sutton out of this game.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. One out.
All right, 15 strikeouts. Let's get Sutton out of there, and we'll put in Vesia.
Hey. 0-1.
Charge it, Mookie.
Oh.
All right, Arenado.
Hey. 0-1's the count. Hey.
Go sit down. Oh. Here's one in your belt.
3.
Now go sit down. All right, new meat for Ohtani. Ohtani 0 for 3.
Ah. 0-1.
That was good contact, but wrong spot.
3.
Got embarrassed there. He might beat that out.
Out.
Nope.
Ball 1.
All right, Teo. I'm trying to get the home run for Armando with Teo. It's making me swing at dumb pitches. Look at that purple sky in St. Louis.
That's an out. Hey. 0-2 is the count. Nope. Ball 1. Did he go?
Third base umpire punches him out.
Hey. 0-1's the count. Hey. 2. Ball one. 3.
All right, Victor Scott. St. Louis running out of outs.
0-1.
Down by 4.
2. No balls, 2 strikes. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2. 2-2 the count. Aye.
All right, let's get some insurance here, y'all. 9 hits, 4 runs for the Dodgers. 3 hits, no runs for the Cardinals. This is simulation of the game that will occur on Friday at Busch Stadium. Dalton rushing up here trying to do some crushing.
Yeah. 0-1's the count.
Worried about Dalton. We might see him tonight.
Aye. 0-2.
There we go. We might see him tonight. Roberts might decide to wait for the day game tomorrow to play him. But we'll see. Oh, Max. All right, Pajes. No double play, baby. Just a little late there.
Yes, you're out.
All right, Kim, who homered his last time up.
Nope, outside. Got it.
Ah. Boom, 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 boom. All right, this is their last opportunity here to win game 1.
Hey. Ball. Out. Ball. That's inside. Ah. I got a ball, 1 strike. Nope, that's a ball. Aye.
All right, we'll bring in Tanner Scott to shut this bad boy down.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Three and 2. Hey.
All right, down to their last out.
Hey. 0-2 is the count. 3.
All right, so Dodgers win game 1 in St. Louis. Sutton with the win. Liberator with the loss. No save for Scott there because we were up by 4. 10 hits, 4 runs for the Dodgers. 3 hits, no runs for the Cardinals. The highlight reel should show Hassan Kim's home run to center. There's Mookie. Rushing, crushing. And Kim, Bazanga, deep center, right to the batter's eye. And Scott ends it out for the victory. All right, so let's exit post game. Like I said, you don't earn many rewards because I've done so many Dodger games. But we'll see. Maybe we get something. Yeah, just a card. Just a base card. But here we go. So game 2 is... And game 2 is Yamamoto on the bump, an 11:15 a.m. start on Saturday. So it's in the morning. And we'll say clear skies, but that's probably not what it's going to be. I'm going to put partly cloudy. And Yamamoto on the bump. And I think we'll put... I'm going to put Kim in at second. And then I'm going to move him down to the bottom of the lineup. And Mookie's not supposed to be there. Teoscar's struggling, so I'm going to put Smitty there. Why is Mookie still down here? Mookie, then Freddie, then Will, then Max, then Teoscar, Max, Pages, Conforto, Kim. Hi, Chico. Mookie looked what last night? Look good? All right, here we go. So the day game on Saturday. Yeah, they really need to win them both. They really need to win them both, Armando, to get the season series against the Mets. One pitch, one out.
Oh.
There you go, Mookie. Mookie really slow in the game. So trying to steal with him is dangerous. right, we got a little one out rally going here. Smitty. There we go, right down the line. That'll score Mookie at least. We're going to have to whoa up Freddie, or they'll get him. Teoscar.
Safe.
Oh, and he beats it out. Beats it out. Max Muncy, y'all, we're jumping on him. And Muncy goes yard. The Dodgers have jumped all over him here in the first. It's pretty cool, huh, Armando? What's up, OTC? All right, Conforto now. 2 outs.
He's out.
There's Muncy's blast, y'all. Look at that bad boy. A bat drop. All right, so we got Yamamoto a little bit of a lead to deal with here, y'all.
Ball. Hey. I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's in. Foul ball. Three.
All right, so I want to score 15 in this game.
Hey.
My goal is to score 15 runs. These stats do add up to the end of the season stats for the Dodgers in the game.
One ball, 2 strikes.
Ooh, hit hard. Teoscar on his horse. Makes the catch. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Fair foul.
One ball, 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball to Betts.
Out.
Here we go. Let's see if these bats can stay hot. I don't have the stream playing. All right, Kim.
1-0.
Kim's job to get on base for Ohtani. Flies out to right. Just shallow center, y'all. Got underneath that one. Bring up Mookie. My man only 12 pitches in, but has already given up 5 runs.
He's out.
Dodgers go down quietly in the second. The lady behind home in the pink sleeves, she looks like she's done a couple edibles before today's game.
Ball 1. Aye.
Boo Bird's out.
Oh, and 1.
This ball hit. Teoscar ranging towards the foul line. Makes the catch. Nolan Arenado.
Ball. Ball 1, no strikes. That's a ball.
I think it all depends for Kim. It all depends on if he got hurt on that foul ball yesterday. He didn't look right after that. He didn't look right after he fouled that pitch off of his left leg there. I have a feeling he'll be out tonight.
Ball, that's just out.
If they're going to keep giving Conforto runway,
Got a full count. 3-2.
there's no place to play Kim. And I think they're going to keep giving Conforto runway. So I think the only way we see Kim tonight is in a running role, but it all depends. If he's still limping today, which he likely is,
Ball, that's out.
we probably don't see him today. And I'm just not sure on rushing Smith. I'm not sure who'll catch today. I know Dave doesn't like to play Smitty during the early morning games. And tomorrow's an early morning game. So I think it'll be Smitty tonight and rushing behind the plate tomorrow. Also wouldn't shock me if he gives Muncy the day off. One of those two.
Got him. Aye.
I feel like they usually play bad during day games. Maybe I'm wrong, but yeah, they did have the big game against the Yankees.
Got him. Aye. 0-1's the count.
We've kept more than 10 in here the whole stream, so that's better than I do on Twitch. Teoscar, nice job of cutting that off. Let's get a double play, boys.
Ball one.
Ooh, Freddie.
Hey. 0-1.
I don't think the Mets have their best pitcher out today, so that gives us a chance, right? But which Catman shows up today?
0-1.
Do we get the house Catman or the pound Catman?
He's out.
All right, Muncy, Pajes, Conforto. Muncy, a 3-run home run, his first at bat in this one. All right, Muncy battling.
Three.
Pajes. So we made all that noise in the first and haven't done anything since. This guy's still at 22 pitches. Pajes, little worm burner. I hope we get that. I hope we get healthy, OTC. I just don't know if it's ever going to happen. That doesn't seem like our luck. All right, well, Conforto didn't hit into a double play. So there's that. Hassan Kim, y'all. 0 for 1 in this one. Fly out. Chases garbage. Come on, Hassan. My fault, though. He's been getting me with that inside pitch since the first inning.
Inside ball.
Uh-oh.
That's One ball, two strikes.
250th strikeout with Yamamoto in the game. 250.
Ball one. Aye. Ball in. Aye. Two. Two balls, two strikes. Three.
Rough game for Ohtani. Of course, I'm not doing him any favors with what I've been swinging at.
He's out.
I follow up my 5-run first with nothing. Shame, Valhalla, shame.
He's out.
What's up, Bobby McBride? What's up, dude? Lars Newtbar, El Segundo High.
Aye.
I had a weird feeling this guy's going to be a Dodger one day.
Nope. Outside. Yeah. One ball.
Man, I hope you're right, man. I hope so. It'll be first team in a long time to repeat, Armando. But I like the chemistry as well. Now you got to have some luck go your way too, you know, as we get into the postseason. We'll see how they handle the dog days of summer. Apparently, after the so we go on the road after this series, right? After this series on the road, apparently our schedule gets easy for the rest of the go. Like the teams we play the remaining part of the season aren't that, you know, we don't have winning records and the like, but we'll see. So after that San Diego series and the Giants series, things are supposed to get pretty easy. But we'll see if we can get through it, get healthy, and stay healthy. Big if. I think it's important that Kim and Rushing establish a presence through the summer months. And you know, we cannot have an injury to Yamamoto.
Ball that's outside.
Or have an injury to Freddie.
3.
Of course, the Dodgers do have a first baseman down there at OKC that can rake. Should something happen to Freddie, but obviously not Freddie Freeman. It's still not Freddie Freeman.
Ball.
Smitty about to go yard here, chat. I'm just telling you. I'm about to hit this out of here.
Ball 2.
This fool gives me
2
one
balls,
good
no
pitch.
strikes.
That shit's gone. Psych.
Oh.
Tay Oscar. Here's your Tay Oscar bomb. Well, base hit.
Runner. 0-1.
Tay Oscar steals second. Hit hard. Gapper. For the 6th run.
Got him.
All right, we tack on one there.
Nope, that's down. Hey! Hey! 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2 the count.
All right, Yamamoto at 69 pitches.
Hey!
Oh. The old fart
1
tag.
ball, 2 strikes.
Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome. Truth in advertising, dude. Truth in advertising, no doubt.
Hey! 0-1's the count. Ah!
Definite truth in advertising. So Lounge Zinger, what I do here is I just kind of play the next series for the Dodgers. I do play-by-plays on this channel for just about every one of their games. And I just get this footage for like background stuff. Go 3, baby. Go 3, Hassan.
He's out.
I felt like I hit that better than I did. I should have sent Otani, but I didn't. I didn't send him. And that ain't going to get nothing done. I can't wait till Kim hits a triple to see his speed. Doesn't he already have one, dude? I thought he got one.
Hey. 0-1. Nope, outside. Ah. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
All right, any sign of trouble will get Yamamoto out of here.
Hey. Hey. 0-2 is the count. 3.
Oh, they're not booing. They're doing Newt for Newt Bar. I was wondering what that boo was all the time in this stadium, and it's for Newt Bar.
Hey. 1-1. Hey. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Got him.
It has been fun, dude. It has been fun. The Dodgers really need to win the next 2, man, to win the season series. But I think you guys will. I think you guys will win at least one of the next 2 here and secure that season series win over the Dodgers, which is huge for home field. Should we meet in the NLCS?
2 balls, no strikes.
What's up, Splash Brothers?
3 balls, 1 strike. Aye. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Three.
How what, Splash? How what?
Counts 1-0. That's ball 2. 2-0.
Max.
Nope,
Oh,
that's foul.
foul. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Loud. Sasaki just struggled. I don't know, man. They're kind of, the Dodgers are real coy about that shit.
He's out.
I think they're just giving him some time. I think they should have sent him down to OKC and let him work out some kinks, but they're just giving him some time. I don't think he's specifically injured in any way, but they do have him on the IL. Can't wait for Ohtani to pitch, Splash. He'll probably pitch in this next game I'm going to have here on the stream, because I'm going to have the computer play itself for Game 3, and it refuses to put Ohtani in the lineup as anything other than a pitcher, a relief pitcher, late in the game. So he'll probably show up. I bitched to MLB the Show 2 days ago about that, but it is what it is. It's supposed to be a reflection of the actual lineup on that day. And they just shit on the Dodgers. They keep Ohtani out. They don't put him in a DH. And we end up with Rojas or Kim playing the Ohtani role. But we'll see what they do today. I don't like our chances of him being in there, though. So it kind of negates the whole point to the simulated games.
1-0.
So I don't know if the game doesn't recognize him as both positions or what, but it's kind of lame. But the graphics that they add for the simulated games are really good. The cut scenes and everything. So I do love to do at least one for each series. All right, Yamamoto about to hit 100 pitches.
Yeah. No balls, 2 strikes.
We'll let him get through this, hopefully, and then bring Scott in for the 9th.
Ball 1.
Bring Shohei in to close. Be interesting. Me personally, I would like. I don't think Ohtani's willing to do that, and I don't blame him. But I would like Ohtani to focus on being the best closer the game's ever seen, with his remaining time pitching. Now that'd be pretty sick, wouldn't it? You have him batting the whole game, and then in the 9th you bring him in to shut it down. But I don't think that's Ohtani's jam.
Ball, that's inside.
There you go, Kim. I think that would help focus, where it wasn't, the pitching thing wasn't a distraction. Kim's coming home, y'all. Kim's coming home. Ohtani caught up. He does have some bad luck. I'm hoping he turns it around still. A combination of him and Kopech or him and Blake Trinan as the closers on this team. I like it.
Got him.
All right, so here we go to the ninth. I'll bring in Scott. And then I'll run that simulated game. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. So no save situation for Scott here. Just a shut it down roll. Yeah, I know he's done it before, but he's obviously getting older. Even Babe Ruth couldn't do both. Armando. I would love it if that was the plan, is for Ohtani to be the closer for the next 10 years for this team. Absolutely would love it, but I just don't think that's the plan. I don't think that's what they paid for either, but
That's out.
we'll see. We'll see how it looks when he gets back and how it affects his hitting numbers. But I think one thing about Ohtani is he has to be challenged because he's so good. I think at times he gets bored. So I don't see that happen in the closer role. And I don't think the Dodgers have a real plan on how they're going to do it all because they've never done it before.
0-1. Aye.
You know, as far as how you can put him in the lineup, you can't.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Do you take him out if you're going to pitch him later in the game? Or
Ball.
it's all very weird. It's all very weird. Because let's be honest, it hasn't been done in a long time. Very long time. But by the time he pitches this year, it'll have almost been a full 3 years, right?
Aye.
Run, Conforto! All right, that's ball game. Yamamoto gets the win. Scott with the hold, I guess. Not a save. Victory formation. 12 hits, 8 runs for the Dodgers. 2 hits, no runs. Yamamoto with the win. Fetty with the loss. And I'm going to go right to that simulated game, y'all, so that you can all see what I'm talking about. You'll see that they don't put Ohtani in. There's no way for me to edit it. And it's kind of dumb. There's Max's crusher. Yeah, it'll be interesting. They've never admitted that he even got Tommy John, have they? It's never really been actually admitted that it was Tommy John surgery that he had. It's always been very secretive, I thought. All right, Kim gets upgraded. He's red now. He's going up so fast. We get a lame card for our trouble. Again, I've played so many Dodger games that I don't get any real rewards here. But let's exit out of Diamond Dynasty. And we'll go to something called Daily Lineups. And you see they have all the games. Here are the games for today as an example. But if I ran a Dodgers game right now, they refuse to put Ohtani in there. It says create a custom game matchup. Oh, but it doesn't allow me to edit the team. Yeah, it does. All right, let's see. Let's see. What are we looking for? St. Louis? Oh, but we're the road team. We're the road team for that game. Where are the Dodgers? Oh, they can't be there because they're over here. Okay. All right, there we go. There we go. Casual. It's going to be a simulation. And can I edit the team? Yeah, we're on the road. But I don't think it'll let me edit the team. Busch Stadium. That third game. The third game against them is the Sunday game at 11:15 a.m. I don't think it's going to let me pick the time either. No. Who's the pitcher for that game? May? It's gonna be May. Okay, here we go. So maybe this will let me change the batting order. So let's bring in... See? There is no... See, that's bullshit. There he is. I don't want him to play right field, though. All right, DH, Ohtani, Betts, Freeman, Smitty, Teoscar. This is actually going to be the rushing game, though. Will Smith, Teoscar, Max Muncy, Pages, Conforto, Kim. Advance. Hey, it's going to let me do it, yo. But I think I have me controlling the team.
All right, just about.
I'm not going to play the game.
Ready for baseball. On the mound for this one, Steven Matz. And Singing, we were talking earlier about how...
Yeah, we can't do this, yo. We can't do this because I'm not going to control the team. I'm just going to play it. So it doesn't let you edit it unless you play it. I'm going to try it again. See if I did something wrong. See if I did something wrong there. It's not going to let me do it because it doesn't let me get out of the that menu. Come on, man. St. Louis, LA, simulation. What does randomize mean? See, it never lets me go back to that. What if I just back out of here after I grab Ohtani? Yeah. See, so if you go back, it doesn't help. Yeah. All right. So here's how this shit works normally, y'all. We're looking for the game on Sunday, June 8th. And then we got to find it. And we're going to do a simulation. I think randomize means randomize the teams. See, no opportunity to change it. And they've got Hernandez in as the DH.
Welcome to St. Louis and Busch Stadium.
Anyway, enjoy it, y'all. I got some stuff I got to do.
Sunday baseball.
I'll be on and off here.
The Los Angeles Dodgers taking on the St. Louis Cardinals. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to roll here. On the mound for this one, Steven Matz. Tell us about him in that sub-3 ERA, Siggy.
Well, anytime you can keep your ERA under 3, you're doing a lot of things right, and you're putting your team in a position to win a lot of ball games as well. And he's doing tremendous out there on the mound. Every time he gets the ball, you expect him to go out there and dominate, and that's what he's been to this point. We'll see how he is today.
Ready to go now. Here's Kike Hernandez. And that one is downstairs, and we're underway. Next offering is fouled back. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. On to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Time now for Dave Roberts' lineup for the Los Angeles Dodgers. And a big part of it, a guy with a great track record, Mookie Betts.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
And first offering is fouled off. Matz, he's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. The pitch. Pulls that one foul. One out, base is empty. Stays alive. And Mookie takes.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and you know he's got the command, be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
The shortstop takes the ball. It's an interesting thing when you consider limiting walks. Is it more important today because of how many home runs are being hit?
No doubt. Keeping guys off the base paths with the way the swings and the launch angles are today. The emphasis of hitting home runs is so huge. It's never been more important.
That one hammered center field. That's back. Gone onto the grass hill for a homer. A soaring shot to center. His 9th homer of the year. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. There was a sinker up in the zone. It looked like it came out of the pitcher's hand a little bit too early. Doesn't have the velocity that good four-seam fastball does. And at the plate, he didn't miss it.
So now it's Freddie Freeman. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Yeah, I think the other part, though, as well, is it goes both ways, because I think that pitchers at times are more than willing to give up walks because they'll come back and strike the next guy out. The lefty, the 1-0. Hey! Grounded to Gorman. Gorman throws on to first. And Freeman is retired.
Batting fourth, right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez.
2 down, bases empty. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. There's the strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
Two out, space is empty. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next pitch is outside. That one just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Will Smith waiting to bat for the Dodgers. Hard hit left side. The throw to first, and Hernandez is out. And that'll do it. Mookie Betts with the big strike in the inning. It's now 1-0. It's Major League Baseball on the show. And we're back. And today's starting pitcher, Clayton Kershaw, singing he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Lars Nootbaar, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. There's a strike. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. That's off the inside corner. 3-2 now. This one in the air. Freeman moving under this one. Makes the catch for the out. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. This is an offense, Chris, that's having a hard time scoring runs right now.
Yeah, sometimes things just aren't going to click, and unfortunately what happens is players press, they try to do a little bit more, and they get out of their game. You've got to let the game come to you. If you chase it, it's going to run from you. So this is a team that just needs to calm down, relax, and understand that they're going to come out of this.
Up the middle, Betts up with it, fires to first on the run. Got him! Nice play.
Batting third, designated hitter, Brendan
Next is the designated hitter, Brendan Donovan. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. That one fouled off.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
He swings and fouls one off. Singy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. Nothing doing here this half. It's on to inning number 2 in St. Louis. It's the Dodgers 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Top of the second, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Will Smith.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And there's the strike.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
The 0-2. One of the things that Jim Leland used to say when I was broadcasting with the Marlins, the longer a plate appearance goes for a batter, the more likely it is that something good will happen for the hitter.
Yeah, and I figured you would get Kotsay into this because you had a free dinner at his house the other night.
That is true. And that's in the dirt. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And that's with the swing. It's a strikeout. Here's Muncy to hit. Right through there for a strike. Muncy in his 9th season, 34-year-old vet, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2012. Yeah, that skips in the dirt. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-2. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Boog, he was shopping at the buckle right there, the way that slider made him look. That was just nasty.
And now the center fielder, Andy Pajes. First pitch just misses. Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Just missed. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. downstairs, and that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
The batter will be Michael Conforto.
Boog, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always seems to play better in road games.
Pajes leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Next pitch is outside. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the Dodgers lead 1, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back in St. Louis as the Cardinals come up to hit here in the last of the second. And up to hit is Wilson Contreras. Kershaw back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. On the corner for a strike.
James Kingsley working the plate. Kingsley's pretty well respected around the league.
Yeah, when you talk to players, I think consistently he is one of the guys you hear compliments about. Players appreciate the job he does back there.
Yeah, that's kind of all you can ask for, really, just a fair chance to go out and have success.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The next offering misses, and it's 2-2. Right side, and that's just foul.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
This one in the air, center field. Pajes sizes this one up, and out number 1 on the grab.
Batting 5th, catcher, Ivan.
And now it's Ivan Herrera. And misses inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That's to third. Fires to first in time.
Batting 6th, third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
Here's Nolan Arenado. And ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Alec Burleson next up for the Cardinals. He's someone that really beats up on right-handed pitching. The lefties, however, give him a little bit more trouble. That one close, rule the ball. 1-0.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
2 outs. That one finds the corner. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Kershaw fires. And that one missing low.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself into scoring position.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. And that will end the inning. So 1 left for the Cardinals. They're down 1-0. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the rookie second baseman, Hye-Sung Kim. And he takes a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Hit on the ground to the right side, and that squirts through. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Back to the top of the Dodgers order. Kike Hernandez at the plate. Grounded out his first time. That one inside. Ball 1. Hernandez, versatile player, can play all over the infield and the outfield. Kim gets his lead at first. Nobody out. In the air, left field. Nootbaar under it. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here's Mookie now. He's already homered here in this one. Step off, throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. First offering, runner goes. And that one fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
In the dirt, but kept close. Man at first, one away. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here is Freddie Freeman. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And it's fouled away. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at second. Ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. One left for LA, but they lead it 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Nolan Gorman. And that's in there at the knees. Shoots a line drive single into right center. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Victor Scott next up for the Cardinals. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Slider right there.
0-1's the count.
Kershaw deals.
Nope.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Runner on the go. Swung on. Broken back, grounder to third. Bare hands it. Tough play. And very nicely done for the out.
Now batting.
Well, that actually works out for the hitter. If it's not a broken bat, it's hit hard enough for a double play. But with the slower roller, defense does a nice job at least getting one out of it.
Now it's going to be Lars Nootbaar. First time up was a pop out. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Tying run in scoring position here in the last half of the third. Lifted in the air, right field. Hernandez sizing this one up. 2 away.
Now batting. The shortstop, Mason.
Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Grounded out to short in his first trip. Outside.
That's a ball.
And that's ball 1. Gorman at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Heading for the plate. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores. We're tied at 1.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So now here's the Cardinals' designated hitter, Brendan Donovan.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
2 outs. And a slider misses down and away.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tied up here in the early going. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a fair ball. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Now batting.
Here's Contreras now. Flying to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And that's outside. That one finds the zone, and it's 1-1. First and second, 2 down. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. That one missing inside. In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases, though. 2 on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two on, 2 outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And that'll load the bases.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. Grounded out his first time up. And fouled off. Ball 1 there. So they're all loaded up with 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a swing and a miss. Inning over, and it could have been worse. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single, all even at 1 apiece. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in St. Louis, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Will Smith to the plate. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. In the dirt, and that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Sonny Gray preparing to come on if needed. Maton getting loose as well. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
The 1-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And now it's filled up.
Count.
Center field. Scott settles underneath it. 2 down.
Now batting, third baseman.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Steven Matz done for the day, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching.
Number 35 gets the ball now. He's been so good against lefties. Here's Max Muncy. Caught looking his first time up. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he sacrificed to pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Ball. I got a ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. Still tied 1-1. Back here in St. Louis, ready to go, bottom four. Here's Nolan Arenado. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Just misses with that one. One and two here. That one missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Got him. That K is his third of the game. And up next for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. Flied out his first time.
Burleson.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Here's Nolan Gorman. That one's in there, 0-1. Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And a swing and a miss.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All four pitches in play right here, partner.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Redbirds down quietly. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Andy Pages. And he can't come up with it. And it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. And here is Michael Conforto. He's 0 for 1. Conforto goes 5 feet 11 inches, 32 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. One down, base is empty. And another ball.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
That's a little bit low. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting.
Go ahead run on base. And next for LA, Hae-Sung Kim. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses again, 5 in a row.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. Runner at second here, one gone. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Man at second. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Kike Hernandez. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one clips the corner.
I got 1 ball, 1
In
strike.
the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Conforto on its second with 2 down. And that one is lifted in the air. And that's the 3rd out. So the Dodgers leave one. Score remains tied 1-1. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Victor Scott.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
You know, these Cards, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Kershaw the 2-1. Hard ground ball, base down. And that turns the lineup over.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Back to the top of the lineup, Lars Nootbaar. Next up for the Cardinals. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
So 2 down now, and here is Mason Wynn. And the slider just misses. That's a little
Ball
high.
two.
Ball two. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Pages settles under it, makes the grab, and that's the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 5 innings complete. All tied 1-1. And we're back. All set for the top of the 6th. And now the shortstop, Mookie Betts. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. There's a strike to Mookie.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
That one almost got him.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Turns and fires to Betts. And a weak ground ball to the left side, but it kicks foul. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Hard on the ground to first. Contreras takes it himself. So it was a long battle at the plate, but
Now
they
batting,
still managed to get the
baseman,
out.
Freddie Freeman.
Here's Freddie Freeman now. He's grounded out a couple of times. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. One down, base is empty. That one to first, and it goes just foul. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights it off, he'll see another. Ripped on a line. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line. And there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair, you're on your way to extra bases. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez. That one catches the corner for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And the count 1-2. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Will Smith now at the plate. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. That clips the corner.
I feel with the way that Will Smith is able to handle the bat, control the bat head, he's very capable of finding green space and driving in that run.
Man on second, 2 down. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that's a base hit. Runner from second crosses the plate. And it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Here comes Max Muncy, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. Smith off of first with 2 away. Swung on, belted. That one back. Out of here. He hammers one out to center. It's 4-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Number 35 gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Sonny Gray.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So digging in, Andy Pajes. And that one is in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped up. Contreras. And that is that. 2-run shot for the Dodgers this inning. It's now a 4-1 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at Busch Stadium, bottom of the 6th inning, and the batter now, Brendan Donovan. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Smith makes the play, and there's one away.
Now batting, first baseman, Wilson Contreras.
Wilson Contreras now up to the plate. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. Action in the pen down there. Alex Vesia looks to be getting ready for manager Dave Roberts. Knack, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Next one off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Slice to right, and it stays fair.
Now batting, catcher, Ivan Herrera.
So a man at first. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. First pitch, and it just misses.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And a foul ball. The Dodgers leading by 3 here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The 1-2. See ya! Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. So now it's Nolan Arenado. 1 for 2.
Third baseman, Nolan Arenado.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's outside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Off balance throw in time. That ends the inning. The Cards leave one, and they trail it 4-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and at the plate for the Dodgers, Michael Conforto. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Phil Maton appears to be getting loose. Romero also getting ready. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Kim up to the plate for the 3rd time as he looks at one down low. Base is empty, 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. And that's off the inside edge. And now 2-0. Fly ball center field. And makes the grab. Out number 2.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. And next is the designated hitter, Enrique Hernandez. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Out towards left center. Nootbaar on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that is that.
Now pitching for
Alex Vesia on to pitch out of the pen here. On for the 30th time this year. So digging in, Alec Burleson. The Redbirds in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Next offering down in the dirt. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Here's the second baseman, Nolan Gorman. This to third. And that quickly 2 away.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's the center fielder, Victor Scott. He's one of the faster guys just by pure sprint speed in the majors. And that's too high.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
The 1-0. That clips the corner. Next pitch is outside. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. That one pushed foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. And this is still a 4-1 ball game. Ready to begin the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Mookie Betts.
Mookie Betts.
Gray back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting, first baseman, Freddie Freeman.
Next to the dish is Freddie. 1 for 3. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
To the right side. To second, there's 1. And that's 2.
The 3-6-1 double play, in my opinion, one of the toughest plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first, and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
2 down, bases empty. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Two down, nobody on. Contreras gets it to first. And Hernandez is out. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here in St. Louis, on to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. Fought off foul.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Tanner Scott, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Knack getting cranked up as well. On the ground right side. He takes it on his own. One gone to the bottom of the 8th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now up for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Vesia goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. And that one fouled off. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Way
That's a
high.
ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And he hits a ground ball right side and foul ball.
Three and 2.
And there's ball
Nope,
4.
that's inside. Ball 4.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Alex Vesia won't go any further. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. A new arm into the game, the righty, Landon Knack.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And at first, Brendan Donovan digs in now.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Next offering way off the plate. And there's a ball. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Win the runner at first with one gone to the inning. On the ground, right side, Kim. And that's an out.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Here comes Wilson Contreras.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. Runner at second, 2 down. A little out front there as he swings through it.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Runner at second, 2 down. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. To the right side. And that one handled. Whips it to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Excellent work out of the Dodgers bullpen there. 9th inning coming up. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Cardinals 1.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Phil Maton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The batter now will be Will Smith.
Catcher, Will Smith.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. And another ball.
2 balls, no strike.
Next offering upstairs. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it could be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
Here's a 3-0. And that's in there at the knees.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Sliced hard but foul. Here comes a 3-2. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's Max Muncy. That funky Muncy. Back in the sixth, he drove a 2-run shot out of here to help them get the lead they're working with.
Yeah, definitely one of the bigger moments in this game so far. And it could be one we look back on when this game is over as well.
On the ground right side. Loves it on the dive. From his knees, the throw. And that's a great play for the out.
Look at how he dives right there. Is able to pop up to both knees. Not enough time to get to his feet, but he threw a cannon across the diamond to get the runner.
And here is Andy Pajes. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And ball one. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. A right-hander is up and throwing. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. The 1-1 is fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. One, two now. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And the Dodgers are set down in order. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. It's the Dodgers 4 and the Cardinals 1. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Tanner Scott.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
And now, Ivan Herrera, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch misses. And that one missing low. Fastball for a strike.
Big at bat right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
He's 2 outs away. Digging in, Nolan Arenado. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball.
No strike.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
Ball, that's outside.
That's ball four. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Burleson, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
And that is out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good eye right there. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A 2-run shot, his second home run of the series. It's 4-3. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And up next for St. Louis, Nolan Gorman. That pitch gets the corner. Strike one. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Up and in. Now 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And the Dodgers will go to the bullpen. Tanner Scott will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming up. We'll be back in a minute. Righty reliever out of the pen, Shohei Ohtani. This is his first appearance of the season. So now a pinch hitter for the Cardinals, Yohel Pozo.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boog. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Now a fly ball to right center. Pajes sizes this one up. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Ron Nootbaar.
One out left for the Cardinals. Now the left fielder, Lars Nootbaar. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
And that's downstairs. And that is ball one. And that's downstairs and outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
2 outs. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Inside, just missed. Mason Wynn in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
Three-two, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Ohtani is just 1 strike away. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way on.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
One and one.
In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. That one finds the corner. 1 and 2. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Hard ground ball for a base stop. And they hold the tying run at third. They're up the stop sign even with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
2 outs, bases full. Brendan Donovan next up for the Cardinals. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. The winning run on second base. They're down to their final strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
So they're all loaded up. And that one hit to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
The ball for his first career save deserves to be on display at his house. I mean, it's kind of like when a restaurant frames its first dollar bill somewhere.
The game developers, the people that make this game, are headquartered in San Diego. So you know there is no Dodger love by that group. And that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny, chat. Dodgers get the 4-3 win in the 3rd game of the 3-game set. That game will be played on Sunday. And Ohtani gets the save because these developers would refuse to make him the DH for the Dodgers in these simulated games. But I played the first 2, won both of those, and then I had the computer simulate the 3rd one. And the Dodgers get the dub in that one as well. So the game at least predicts the Dodgers will sweep St. Louis this weekend. What's up, Miss Shelby? How you doing? Anyway, that's going to do it for the stream today. I will be on tonight for Game 3 of the 4-game set from Dodger Stadium. And hope to see you all there. This stream didn't do much, but it did do better than I do on Twitch. I didn't spend the whole time alone. 26 likes. We got up to like 10, 12 viewers at one point. And just over 230 views. So some of the smaller channels that do baseball, they would love those numbers. Tonight is a late game, Shelby. It's 7 o'clock my time. And then tomorrow is a day game. But I hope you're doing well, Shelby. I know you're probably going through it with the fam bam. But I'm going to end this, y'all. We'll see you later tonight for Dodgers versus Cardinals, or Dodgers versus Mets tonight, Game 3 of the 4-game set. For now, the Hall of Sports Talk during the day is off the air.